feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a...
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. Hogwarts, Floo-Flames the South Wing. The South Wing of Hogwarts. Mouse left button. Exit. The Library Annex. The Annex of the Library. Mouse left button. The Library Annex. Collection chests. 0 out of 8. The Library Annex. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. Collection The Grand Staircase. The Astronomy Wing. Hogwarts. Collection chests. The Grand Stair. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Collection chests. 0 out of 3. Field guide pages. The Grand Staircase. The Great Hall, Hogwarts. Collection chests. The Bell Tower, Hogwarts. Collection chests. The South Wing. Hogwarts. Gryffindor, track undiscovered. Look for Floo-Flames on the path to your objective. Track undiscovered Floo-Flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. Level. Quests. Quests. All. Completed. Completed. Relationships. Level. 16. You have received an owl post. Owl post. Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Level 16. Map. Flue Flames locations.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Map of Argyleshire.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Just make your point.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Professor Fig. As if...
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be
Hello,
afraid to duel.
Lucan.
I
Hello,
know, Sebastian.
Lucan.
I know.
Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
Natsiona.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Break through violet shields with force spells like the Summoning Charm, Oxio. Target lock caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left arrow right arrow to change targets while locked. Spacebar. Continue.
Find the one!
There goes my wager.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Leviosa! That was something. You'll get it!
Accio!
Good one!
Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Level 17. Inventory. Beasts. Notes. Letter to Fig from Black. Professor Fig. As letter to Fig from collections. Map. Flames locations. U. Professor Hecat's Secrets of the Professor Hecat. Mouse right button. Untracked quest. Professor Hecat's assigned. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Untracked quest. Professor Hecat's assignment 1. I completed all of the tasks Professor Hecat assigned me. I should report. Mouse right button. Track quest. F. Mouse right button. Untracked map. Flames, Hogwarts. Professor Hecat's assignment 1. I completed all of the tasks Professor quests. All. Find the secret in the restricted section. Find Fig's book. Escape. Back. Professor mouse right button. Professor Hecat's assigned. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Owl post. Mouse left button. Select. Exit game. Gear. Inventory. Collections. Challenges. Map. Flue Flames locations, the Secrets of the Great Hall. Secrets of the restricted section. Quests. All. Find the secret in the restricted section. Professor Hecat's assignment map. Flue Flames location, Hogwarts. Professor Hecat's assignment 1. Professor Hecat's assignment, the astronomy level. Challenges.
Revelio.
Oi! Can you help?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing. Not sure it's...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Escape. Back.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is some...
Revelio.
Simply because you had one victory over Salad.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Map. Flu Flames locations. U. This is your location. The astronomy U. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. World map. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. 1 to 20. Collection chests. 0 out of 9. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts grounds. Map. Flu Flames U. This is your location. The astronomy wing. Collection chests. 0 out. Hogwarts. Potions classroom. Professor Sharp. The library annex. Collection the astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the library annex. U.
Revelio.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me
Map. Flu Flame, the library annex. The bell tower wing. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade Square. Steepley and Sons. Hogsmeade's local tea shop. It offers waypoint. Mouse right button.
defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying...
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What? Oh,
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look into it. Why don't you—
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
not sure he's in at the present moment.
glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. There's the cabinet. How do I get this
Spacebar.
key in there?
Slab. Escape. Back.
Brilliant! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Guide pages. Lachlan the Lanky.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
That lady portrait.
This must be my house Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Competition.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
Map. Flu Flames quests. All. The Daedalian keys. Mouse right but cache in the castle. It seems from Arthur's treasure map that once I've exited the court level 18.
Give me something to make up for the fact that they spoiled my sister rotten. I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind wisp from Spintwitches and we'll call it even.
My family's owl is getting too old. Half of the letters end up in the local pond.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
I can't imagine receiving a howl, especially in front of the whole school during a feast.
I sent a love letter to an older race.
Level. Map. Inventory. Inventory. Notes. Sort alphabet. Letter to Fig from Black. Professor. Letter to Fig from Black. Level. 18. Owl Post. Map. The Astronomy Wing. Quests. All. Mouse right button. Level. 18. Level. 18. Escape. Map. Secrets of the Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of Hogwarts, comprising the Bell Tower Entrance Hall, the Bell Tower.
Revelio.
Auguра Skeleton.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Spacebar. Slab. Escape. Back.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Painting of Elias.
Revelio.
Struck by a cursed room, we do as it's used.
Lumos. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Away from me! To make a point!
Revelio.
What? Oh, that's class, that is. Fills our stone art. Such arrogance.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Map. Flu Flames location. The astronomy Hogsmeade map. This is your location. Wait. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. World map. Steepley and Sons. Hogsmeade's local tea shop. Brood and Peck. A beast supply. Dogweed and Deathcap. A plant shop for all sorts, tomes and scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares that fulfill the promise of its name. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. World map. North Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade map. The Highlands. Hogwarts map.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Spacebar. Slap. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Level 20. Quests. All. Professor Hecat's Assignment 1. The Daedalian Keys. Professor Hecat's mouse right button, level 20.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
Revelio.
able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio, Lumos. Expelliarmus. Damage. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. This spell deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Revelio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to incendiate yourself.
Incendio.
I've always said that travel broad.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock. I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
See you tonight.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to... Map. Fluflame's locations. Quests. The Daedalian keys. It looks like my house chest has room, level 20.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Use disillusionment, avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Spacebar. Continue. Escape. Lumos. Conf Ringo. Diffindo. Damage. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea. Why do we need—
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Professor Black, might I suggest a ban?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelia.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode mouse right button grants precision spell targeting, and reveals additional spell targets. Spacebar. Accept.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknob.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron...
Enchanted books.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble. Can I trust...
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly return certain damage.
Prepare.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Level 20. Inventory. Inventory. Resources. Sort alphabet. Quest items. Resources 2. House token. Collections. Wand handles. Challenges. Quests. Flue flames location. Quests. Owl post. Settings. Gear. Faceware. Faceware. Curious silver spectacles. Legendary. Required level. Wand handles. Wand handles. Regal, pink. Wand handles. Regal, pink, natural, gray. Arrow, pink, natural, gray. Regal, pink. Natural, gray. Natural, gray, natural, natural, gray. Equipped item. Equipped item, natural, orbicular, violet. Wand handles. An impressive, ringed handle design in violet. Mouse left button. Faceware. Handwear. Handwear, rugged dueling gloves. Legendary. Required level 20. Offense. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Loyal and kind cloak. Legendary. Outfit. Crimson Voyager garb. Legendary. Required level 20. Inventory. Quest items. Level 20.
Where might this lead?
Special Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo.
Reparo. Incendio.
I need to wake up that...
Level 20. Escape. Lumos. Diffindo. Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Useful for CONF Ringo.
Levioso. Levioso.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting the when at least one segment of your ancient
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets.
Is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Spacebar. Slab. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
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 You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why, thank you. I've had some...
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind. That's actually...
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Slumbumbles.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to reparo. Utility.
Revelio. Reparo.
Level 22. Escape. Lumos. Utility. Altering spell, Lumos. Utility.
Lumos.
Escape. Lumos. Evanesco. Transfigurate, Reparo. Utility. Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Escape. Back. Basic cast. Essential.
Revelio.
Map. Flue Flames Look, the Grand Staircase. The Astronomy Wing. Charms, tomes and some quests feature rewards. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
Pete was in a mood the other day.
Revelio.
If it isn't the treasure hunter. Still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
Revelio.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Once my sister sent me a howler simply because
Space bar. Slap. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map. Flu Flames, The Astronomy Wing, Tomes and Tribulations. J.
Incendio!
It's like he's planning
You must like my mother says, from her side at least.
Is it possible to become an aura and not inform?
Revelio. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or Hamlets. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Potions. An apothecary that carries a J. Pippin's Potions. Mouse right button. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or Hamlets.
Revelio.
Well, lovely. And I don't say that.
Map. Flu Flames locations, quests. Map. Hogwarts, Flu Flames location, quests. All. Challenges.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
Lumos.
A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Level 23. Escape. Level 23.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as...
Map. The library, the astronomy, herbology, J.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. M. Open map. Map. Flu Flames locations. World map. The Highlands. Collection chests. 0 out of 117. Field guide pages. 0 out of 31. Merlin trials. 0 out of 95. Ancient magic hotspots. 0 out of 20. Balloons. 0 out of 32. As you explore, you will remove fog and...
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my class.
Level 23. Map. Flu Flames, the South World map. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet.
begun again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time
Revelio.
is now.
Lumos. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it. I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mrs. Fancy or roses?
Dittany's
Potting
restorative
table.
properties make it a vital
Dittany.
ingredient in the Wiggenweld
Dittany.
potion, as you
The
all should
leaves
know
of this
from Professor
medicinal
Sharp's
herb.
class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them. Now remember, a wand is not...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Hold tab and
They'll
tap
do the
mouse
rest.
to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages. Then tap tab to use your assigned tools. Four. Chinese chomping cabbage. Release tab to equip. 0. 4. Chinese chomping cabbage. Release tab.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in the garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy. Sure, but that's just a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seeds take time to grow.
Reminder as to why we
Return
should
to your
always
potting
wear
table in
our
the
dragon
herbology
hide
classroom
gloves.
later to harvest
I've
your
learned our lesson
plants.
here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As MI Plants offers so don't care much for plants.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really
Level 23.
new pots. Only cost me my
Map. The Astronomy Wing. World Map, South Hogwarts Region, Hogwarts Grounds. The grounds surrounding Hogwarts Castle. Collection chests. 2 out of 33. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is mouse right button.
hearing.
To make anything.
Revelio.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Groundskeeper's tools.
I should investigate. Lumos.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares? Nothing any rumors going about?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Catherine's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
May I see your... Who are you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
May I see your What do you...
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
May I see your wares? May I see...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Leaping toadstool, lace wing flies. Sell items. Prefect vest uniform. Traditional prefect vest uniform. Dark
I'll
flat
have
cap.
no trouble selling
Traditional
this.
school robe.
Thank you.
Well appointed. Dark flat cap. Natural beige scarf. Natural beige scarf. Standard. Dark flat black leather gloves. Standard. Elf-made ivory gloves. Extraordinary. Required level 14. Whimsical nightcap. Legendary. Required black leather whimsical nightcap. Traditional natural beige traditional check cloak. Teal striped attire. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Ancient mysteries scarf. Legendary. Leather sorcerer hat. Leather sword. Whimsical nightcap. Black leather gloves. Natural beige scarf. Dark flat cap. Whimsical nightcap. By lace wing flies. Delicate wings used in the focus potion.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I shall keep an eye out.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I shall keep an eye out.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It is good to...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something I found. I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you?
Revelio.
What's going on here?
Map. The Highland, Hogwarts ground quests. Exit to main gear. Handwear. Facewear. Headwear. Leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Required level 21. Defense 60. Handwear. Wand handles. Natural, gray. Wood type. Vine. Core type. Phoenix feather. Flexible level. Owl post.
Some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like fun. Diving into the lake doesn't sound too appealing.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll have to think about this. Should I know who
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I'll have to think about this. Should I know what is an
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your story.
Revelio.
You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Map. The Highlands, South Hogwarts region. Quests. Settings. Gear. Faceware. Faceware. Escape. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary. Required level 23. Wand handles. Wand handles. Basket weave, natural, gray. Regal, pink. Wand handle, headwear. Light herbalogist hat. Legendary. Whimsical nightcap. Neckwear. Teal clockwork scarf. Spring ivy scarf. Spring ivy, teal clockwork scarf. Legendary. Required level 23. Outfit. Elegant formal uniform. Elegant formal uniform. Legendary. Teal striped attire. Legendary. Cloaks and robes. Heraldic longcoat. Legendary. Traditional check cloak. Legendary. Level 23. Escape. Map. Map. Challenges. South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. The Library and Potions class. World map. Hogwarts Valley. South Hogwarts. Trials of Merlin. A woman needs help just across. J.
Tego. Lumos.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya! I could do this all day.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Spacebar. Continue.
We could hold them
I'm not going anywhere with you.
John, you take this!
Tell Rick to find me himself.
That's just fearful. Clumsy little fool.
Had enough.
Amateur. Did you learn that in your fancy school? You having the knack at all? You never stood a chance.
Your journey has ended. Try again. Keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section
Get
of
out there! Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
Going after it! You'll take this student on the
Trying to leave himself.
You're no match for me. Head in the clouds!
That's just the beginning.
What on earth just happened? I've never
Escape.
been accosted.
Back. Disillusionment. Levioso. Oxio. Force. Summons a variety of objects and enemies to close range. Certain magic. Disillusionment.
And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, South Hogwarts grounds. Lower FLOO Flames. South the Astronomy Wing. World Map, South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Potions. FLOO Flames, currently unavailable. FLOO Flames, currently unavailable. J. Pippin's Potions.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. How interesting. Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How in research?
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating. Seems a bit tedious.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Suite with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Map. The Highlands, Hogwarts map. Floo Flames location, the library annex. The annex of the library. Mouse left button, the library annex. The annex of the library. The library annex.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Suite on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Map. Hogsmeade FLOO Flames. Hogsmeade map. The Grand Staircase, World Map, South Hogwarts Region. Enemy level. Hogsmeade Valley, Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts, Upper Hogsfield. Floo Flames, the South Wing. The South Wing of Hogwarts. Mouse left button. Select.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Merlin himself would be proud.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Suite, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different requests. Mouse right button. Professor, Potions class. Map. Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin the Highlands. South Hogwarts map. The astronomy wing. Hogwarts. Defense against the dark. Defense against. Our Revelio will clear. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Revelio.
Wouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Spacebar. Slab. Escape. Back.
Yes.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly. Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I'll get your feather. I'm sorry. I can't. I'll get your feather.
Very well, I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion statement organized.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your Lumos. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your Flu Flames locations. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin Flu Flames locations, the library, the astronomy wing. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's potions. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenge memorandum.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Map. Flu Flames locate quests, Owl Post, settings. Gear. Level 24. Ariaton Wen. 1059. Galleons. Level 24.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Potion Station. Thunderbrew. Edurus Potion. Wiggeneld Edurus Potion. A potion that enhances the drink.
And now
Potion
we add the
Station.
Mallow Sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice...
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Map. Fluflame's locations. You. This is your location. The library, you. This is your location. The library annex. Collection chests. 1 out of 8.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Map. Fluflame's the grand staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Black was terrible before.
All of my relatives were. Our neighbor at home was someone who related to.
Map. Fluflame's locations. The library annex. The annex of the library. Mouse left button. Select. Hogsmeade world map. South Hogsmeade. Look for Fluflames on the Many quests have spell or level requirements. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here,
Lacewing,
should you need
Pipit
any.
Focus Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Cost. Spring Ivy Scarf. Spring Ivy Scarf. Gold-rimmed circular teal stripe whimsical nightcap. Whimsical night leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Traditional school robe. Well appointed.
Very
Teal
good.
striped attire.
Never hurts to keep my stocks
Legendary.
replenished.
Required level. Whimsical nightcap. Curious leather sorcerer hat. Leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Crimson Voyager Ancient Mysteries Scarf. Spring Ivy Ancient Mysteries Scarf. Ancient Mysteries Scarf. Whimsical nightcap. Focus Potion Recipe. Lace wing flies. Delicate wings used.
Oh,
lace
wise
wing
decision.
leaping toads
Thank
tool
you.
cap. Stench of lace wing flies. Lace wing flies. Lace wing flies. Leaping toads, Ashwinder egg, whimsical night, leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Crimson Voyager garb, loyal and kind cloak, gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles, ancient mysteries scarf. Traditional check, whimsical crimson void, leather sorcerer, loyal and kind cloak. Whimsical nightcap. Whimsical night, focus potion recipe, Thunderbrew recipe. Recipe for a powerful damage potion. Cost. Invisibility potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that makes the drinker practically invisible. Maxima potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Cost. 500 galleons. Mouse left button. Purchase. Invisibility potion recipe. Thunderbrew recipe. Focus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces Thunderbrew recipe. Recipe for a powerful invisibility potion recipe.
Thank you.
Ashwinder eggs. Hot to the touch. One clutch of these is
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's potions. 360 galleons.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Map. Hogsmeade. Zonko's Joke Shop. Hogwarts map. Flu Flames location. The Grand Stair. The hunt for the missing pages. Nearly Headless Nick. The Library Annex. Hogwarts. Collection chests. Field Guide. Field Guide challenges are the only way to earn. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing. You got me.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Potion Station. Wiggeneld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Yield. 1 bottle. Horklump Juice. Invisibility. Idurus Potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by cover. Thunder Brew. Creates a storm around the drinker which will stun and damage nearby enemies. Brewing time. 1 minute and 30 seconds.
What are you up to now?
Map. Challenges. Owl Post. Settings. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robe. Neckwear. Ancient Mysteries Scarf. Spring Ivy Scarf. Legendary. Required level. 24. Equipped item. Handwear. Handwear. Facewear. Headwear. Outfit. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Level. 25. Escape.
Incendio!
Level 25. Escape. Map. Flu Flames Quests. Settings. Handwear. Wand handles. Saber, ash brown, equipped item. Natural, gray. Arrow, pink swirl. Level. Level. Inventory. Quests.
Revelio.
Escape. Back. Lumos.
Lumos.
Level 25. Map. Flu Flames locate the south wing.
Revelio. Lumos. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Here, perhaps you'll
Lumos.
sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom, not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like I'm...
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Spacebar. Slab. Escape. Back.
That's it. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see what you brew up. Shouldn't you be studying? I can't wait to see what you... Shouldn't you be...
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I'd be happy to. It sounds
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try. Can't someone buy them?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll give it a try.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Escape. Back. Disillusionment. Utility.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Levels.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping?
I've never had difficulties with bouncing balls.
Hogwarts Herbology Award.
I'm not looking forward at all.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw door knocker.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
A white outline indicates your active target.
Goodness.
Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down.
Escape. Back. Reparo. Utility.
In there. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Escape. Disillusionment. Utility.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! Revelio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Leviosa!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges level. Quests. Inventory. Beasts. Challenges. Owl post. Gear. Handwear. 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 Level. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear. Inventory. Beasts. Challenges. Quests. Settings. Gear. Level. 26. Handwear. Handwear. Refined dueling gloves. Equipped item. Refined dueling gloves. Equipped item. Facewear. Facewear. Sanguine mask. Asylum mask. Equipped item. Sanguine mask. Asylum mask. Legendary. Required level. 26. Defense. 17. Equipped item. Sanguine mask. Equipped item. Sanguine mask. Legendary. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Traditional check cloak. Legendary. Loyal and kind cloak. Loyal and kind cloak. Legendary. Equipped item. Loyal and kind cloak. Legendary. Required level 20. Offense 52. Outfit, outfit, outfit. Secret Solver's Nightwear. Legendary. Required level. Handwear. Equipped item. Level 26.
Incendio! Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot inventory. Beasts. Settings. Settings. Save/load and exit. Mouse left button. Select. Escape. Back. PC control options. User interface control icon. Accessibility options. R. Reset to defaults. Mouse left button. Select. Escape. Back. PC control jump. Move right. Boost/charge. Show controls. Q. Interact. Basic cast. Mouse left button. Heal. Revelio. Lock on. Caps lock. Dodge. Left control. Activate a cast spell 1. Cast spell 3. 3. Cast spell 4. Spell set 1. F1. 5. X. Unbind. Spell set 3. F3. Previous spell set. Mouse wheel scroll up. Ancient magic throw. Break free move up. Zoom out. Previous map. Field guide. Escape. Move right. Cast spell 1. Revelio. Jump. Show secondary bindings. Level 26. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear. Facewear. Handwear. Cerulean rivet gloves. Rugged dueling gloves. Legendary. Equipped item. Rugged dueling gloves. Legendary. Required level. Facewear. Equipped item. Neckwear. Neckwear. Teal clockwork. Ancient Mysteries scarf. Legendary. Required level 20. Handwear. Level. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Escape. Back. Mouse left button. Drag to slot. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Unavailable. gear. Level 26.
Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Escape. Back.
Oh, it looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Ha. Revelio. Levioso.
Press left shift to swim faster. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear. Handwear, handwear, handwear. Rugged dueling gloves. Legendary. Required level 26.
Revelio. Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Ha. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase gear. Level 26. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial gear. Handwear, Outland dueling gloves. Legendary. Required level 26. Facewear. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Gold-rimmed circular purple dragon-eyed equipped item. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary. Gold-rimmed circular headwear. Neckwear. Escape. Cloaks and robe, wand handles. Equipped item. Arrow, pink outfit. Celtic attire. Legendary. Crimson Voyager garb. Legendary. Required level. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity. Gear. Facewear. Gold dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary. Required level 26. Defense 73. Outfit. Cloaks and robes. Loyal and kind cloak. Legendary. Required level 20. Offense. Level 26. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase gear. Outfit. Secret Solve elegant formal uniform. Secret Solver's Knight equipped item. Level 26. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio.
Our Revelio. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell
Your gear
the chocolate.
slots are full.
Now, where would I
Complete
find
Merlin
the dried
trial
billy
challenges
stings
to increase your gear. Handwear. Level. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Gear. Level. Owl Post.
Revelio.
Gear. Level 26.
Revelio.
Gear. Neckwear. Neckwear. Snowy owl scarf. Teal clock. Snowy owl scarf. Teal clockwork. Equipped item. Teal clock. Snowy owl scarf. Teal clockwork scarf. Legendary. Teal clockwork scarf. Snowy owl scarf. Level.
Repairer. Here. Revelio.
Exploding bonbon.
Revelio. 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 I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
It's as though Professor Bin...
Map. Hogsmeade. Madam Snelling's. Map. Hogsmeade. Tomes and Scrolls. A specialty bookshop with West Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Potions. Mouse right button.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Troll boat. Stench of the Horklump juice. Leaping toadstool caps. Mushrooms that leap serendipitously and are used in the invisibility potion. They are commonly found in forested area. Cost 150 galleons. Mouse left troll bogies. Thunder brew. Wiggeneld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Cost.
A wise decision.
Wiggeneld potion.
Thank you.
Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Troll bogies. Wiggeneld potion. Wiggeneld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Floo Flames locations. The Great Hall, the Great Hall. The South Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Hunt for the Missing Pages. Nearly head the Great Hall. Collection chests. A white outline indicate. Track undiscovered Floo Flames to unlock permanent. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages. Map. Floo Flames locations.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are. All yours. For a fee. Here they are. All yours. For a fee.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Revelio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. Space bar. Slap. Escape.
Excellent. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Gear. Level. Handwear. Rugged dueling gloves. Cerulean rivet gloves. Neckwear. Equipped item. Snowy owl scarf. Legendary. Required level. 26. Level.
Revelio.
Owl lectern. The Yawning Gargoyle. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot. Gear. Outfit. Dapper Mauve Ensemble. Legendary. Required level. Equipped item. Secret Solver's Nightwear. Equipped item. Level. 20. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity
Revelio.
or sell excess gear at vendors.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You there! Yes, you!
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the
House Point Hour.
You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
1. Idurus Potion. Release tab to equip. 0. Thunder Brew.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio. I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Gear. Level. Handwear. Black rivet gloves. Legendary. Required level. 27. Refined rugged dual equipped item. Refined dueling gloves. Cerulean rivet equipped item. Level.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Our students live in the kitchen. Students. What could they want? Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
rookie
grown humans can get.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef.
Your gear
but
slots are
it's
full.
not rotten.
Complete Merlin
I'd best
trial
keep looking.
challenges to increase your gear
Revelio.
slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Challenges. Overall progress, map. Flu Flames locations, quests, Owl Post, settings. Gear. Headwear. Headwear, Dark Sun Hat. Legendary. Required level, equipped item. Light Herbalogist Hat. Legendary. Whimsical Nightcap. Legendary. Required level. 27. Defense. Equipped item, Leather Sorcerer Hat. Dark Sun Hat. Whimsical Nightcap, Leather Sorcerer Hat. Legendary. Dark Sun Hat. Legendary. Whimsical Nightcap, Light Herbalogist Hat. Legendary. Leather Sorcerer Hat. Light Herbalogist Hat. Equipped item. Level.
Revelio. Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty?
pasty. Perhaps some Welsh rabbit.
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Thank you. I should do you
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Thank you.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Thank you.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Thank you. I should be...
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Gear. Wand handles. Wand handles. Basket weave, red. Wand handles. Natural, gray. Cloaks and robe, neckwear. Neckwear, fringed cerulean runic scarf. Legendary. Required level. Fringed cerulean runic scarf. Legendary. Level.
Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Very well. Is this
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. Sounds
very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Caps lock. Special rewards will unlock as you progress. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
Escape. Back.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
A fine night for revel.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
I'm game.
Please could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
I'm game.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times and he's all yours. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game. Why are you doing this? What are the rules?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment. Here we go again.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this. How delightful!
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
And then I will be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
The magic neat cart.
That too if I had a wand.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Very well.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Very well.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Very well.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Very well. Very well.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Quests. All. Venomous Valor. I should search the grounds around the herbology wing for the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Ghost of Our Love. The map portrait. The Daedalian Keys. Venomous Valor. I should search the grounds around the crossed wands. Round. Spell combination. Ghost of Our Love. Venomous Valor. Carted away. Arn mentioned his carts were taken by Ranrock's loyalists to an encampment to the south of Lower Hogsfield. The Lost Astrolabe. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also, mouse right button. Level 28. Map. Hogsmeade. World Map. Forbidden Forest, Jackdaw's Rest. West 4, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. Hogwarts map, Floo Flames locations. Hogsmeade map, Hogsmeade. Hogwarts Floo Flames locations. Hogsmeade map, Hogsmeade. Steepley and Spintwitches Sporting. Map. Hogsmeade, Brood and Peck. Quests, Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn, mouse right button, Professor Hecat, mouse right button. Mouse right button. Professor Hecat's assignment, Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into mouse right button. Track quest. F. Locate on map. Escape. Back. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. Level 28. Escape. Lumos. Utility. Evanesco. Reparo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Damage. Unavailable. Slashes objects and enemies.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Escape. Lumos. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Vanishes items and return. Basic cast. Essential. Revelio. Essential. Protego. Essential. Alohomora. Essential. Unavailable. Grants access to a variety of locked rooms and containers throughout the world, but requires magical prowess to perform successfully. Petrificus totalis. Essential. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous. Conjuring spell.
These rocks have seen better days.
Inventory. Settings. Collections. Revelio pages. Challenges. Overall combat. 1. Combat. Defeat 10 Dark Wizards. 5 out of 10. Gear appearance reward. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Defeat 10 Dark Wizards. 5 out of 10. Gear appearance reward. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Complete 5 dueling feats. 1 out of 5. Gear appearance reward. Officer's uniform. Map. The Highlands. Quests. The Lost Astrolabe. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoid level.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Leviosa! Protego!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Inventory. Collections, conjurations, exploration. Jackdaw's Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My Jackdaw's Rest, level 28. Escape. Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Incendio. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio!
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Level 28. Escape. Back.
Confringo!
Simplify! Incendio!
Your gear slots are full.
That one hurt.
Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
You'll feel that tomorrow. You have nowhere to production. Not so tough now, are ya?
You may want to move.
Confringo! You'll peter out soon enough. Production!
Level 28. Escape. Back. Map. The Highlands, FLOO Flames, currently unavailable.
Say that no spell should be illegal.
Ah, who needs the unpredictables? Plenty of even nastier spells to use.
Why do we allow the Ministry to decide anything? They allow Dementors to
You've the
torment prisoners
brains
in
of a
Azkaban.
troll, you have. You won't escape again.
Seems your luck has run out.
Incendio! Leviosa!
You're putting me to sleep.
Incendio!
Incendio! Oh, this is getting fun!
Accio! Incendio!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Avada Kedavra is utterly boring.
This is almost...
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendor. Map. Facewear. Headwear. 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 Whimsical Dark Sun hat. Leather Sorcerer hat. Neckwear. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Outfit. Escape. Back. Wand handles. Wand handles. Wand handles. Outfit. Outfit. Dapper Mauve ensemble. Neckwear. Fringed cerulean runic neckwear. Equipped item. Fringed cerulean runic scarf. Fringed cerulean runic scarf. Equipped item. Equipped item. Level 28. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot The Highlands. Quests. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants me to practice level. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Map. North Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Tomes and scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares that fulfill the world map. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. Mouse right button. My dearest Apollonia. Map. The Highlands, North Hogwarts region, Jackdaw's Breath, J.
What are you up to now?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Level 28. Escape. Map. The Three Broomsticks. Steepley and Son. World Map. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands. The Highlands. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Arranshire. Hogsmeade Valley. West Forb. South Hogwarts Valley. Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. The Highlands. The Highlands. The Highland. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Spintwitch's sporting needs. A sporting goods, South Hog. Some enemies are vulnerable. Many quests have spell or level requirements. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.